Hello, 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 everybody. It's your boy Jmulls of Jmulls Gaming here to freaking today. We are here on the release of patch 6.4 for Final Fantasy 14. We got a GOLBEZ fight to do, people. We gotta get to the moon. Yeah? The moon! Hello, 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 Jared. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Always pleasure seeing you around. We have a lot to do today. We have an entire main story quest that we gotta do today. We have a lot, and we will do it. Oh, don't worry. We will be doing it. Just want to check audio levels, want to up the audio just a little bit more, and we'll see what we'll be doing. We got an entire main story quest. It's time for peak, people. It is time for peak. We are one step closer to 7.0. One step closer. Only in a couple of months. We'll just expect a new trailer there. Yeah? A new trailer for a new expansion. It's a time of theory crafting, a time of guesswork. Let's have a good time. Let's just have a good freaking time. Yeah, that's the vibe today. Let's just have a good freaking time. We got Final Fantasy 14 today. We got PlayStation State of Play tomorrow. Let's just do it. Let's just freaking do it. Yeah? How about that? How about just do it? Currying favor. And thus it shall begin. Let's go on and over to Razat-Han, shall we? Bit of a cheeky teleport. I have enough of these teleports, right? Yes, I got an 82. There we go. I did manage to stock up. You love to see it. Okay, now I gotta head over here, up these stairs. Let's move. Let's go, 2B. Let's go. Got a quick teleport like this. Yeah, like so. There you go. A little bit of synergy. And now we head back up here, over here to Currying Favor, and we'll be good to go, people. We'll be good to go. It is nighttime, so, you know. Now, I want to... We saw in the trailer, there's a few places we go to. We go to the moon twice. To 2 different moons, by the way. So I know we saw that in the trailer. The question is, how will the Lawpirates react to Zero? That's going to be funny. Yeah, that's going to be hilarious. Also, I want to know, how the hell do we actually get to the GOLBEZ moon, which is just basically the Final Fantasy IV moon? I think there's going to be like a portal on the moon that we go to, like Mare Lamentorum. I think that's going to be the play. I think that's what they're going to try and do. Let's head on over and see what it's all about, shall we? Let's head on up here. Vashon, talk to me. Currying Favor, Mega Duda. Let's go. Oh, Industry. It's good to see you. Any news from old Charlian? Nope. We've yet to hear from Stoller regarding her search as a means to return to the void. I must confess that his silence has left me feeling, restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, she keeps eating apples. It's kind of like an episode of Death Note in there. Oh, speak of the devil. Is something the matter? No, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to buy all these apples. We only have so much in a season, Only so much in a harvest. So I was apprising him of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. More apples I require. Hello, Noob. Welcome to the stream. Having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around. We are just starting off here. Would you like to come? What, to the shop for apples? I'm just saying, we got a fight on the moon to go to, Zero. I mean, I'm not opposed to getting some sustenance beforehand. I'm doing good, Noob. Thanks for asking. Image of the Monado. Ooh, okay. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. Throw that in the Discord, Jared. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. Be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. I mean, I only saved the universe from the concept of despair itself. Liberated multiple colonies of the Empire. Yeah, let's go shopping for apples. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. My favorite fruit, I'd probably have to say bananas. Personally. If we count blueberries, I say blueberries are up there as well. I think bananas are my number 1. I think blueberries would slide in at the 2 spot. And then apples. Okay, we have to head all the way over there. I can use the ether port. I gotta remember how to freaking play this game. We'll go to Mayhem there. Thank God they've added this freaking mechanic back in Endwalker. Oh, interesting, Jared. Now we head over here. Jump across this. And there we go. Rush on, what we got to say. If you engage the city's prosperity, there is no surer way to visit the bazaar and observe the people. This I learned from Iowan and his predecessors. Picking up some more spice. Good. Yeah, that's what we need. Mary told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Harnish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhem can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more vigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting, what do you say? Fine by me, you can appreciate the nuances of the world's sustenance far better than I expect. Oh, we picking out some spices? A colorful array of spices peer out from the hempen sacks. The lustrous crimson powder, aromatic black corn, little red husks, coarse yellow flakes. We're going with the crimson powder. It's not just to look at. It will likely introduce a healthy sweat when consumed. We're going with that one. Hello, 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 Uncle. Welcome to the show. You on a good day? Pleasure seeing you around. It's a fine choice. Don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Nope. I'm not falling for that shit. Zio may wish to observe your reaction. Would be considered to example the spice in her presence. Okay, I better swap on over to, like, White Mage or something. Taste the spice in Zero's presence. This can't end well for me. Like how I just, like, throw it over ourselves. Like a cloud of smoke. Just become one with the spice. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. This will suffice, then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. And do give Meherad my regards. Alright. Spice procured. I like how this patch quest is going to go from us picking out spice to us fighting a character from Final Fantasy IV on the moon. And not just that, we have to use a moon to teleport to another moon. Possibly. That's my theory. That's just like the overall arc of a Final Fantasy story. You start from very small beginnings and you end up fighting God on the moon.
But with this spice.
Oh, thank God, voice acting. Whew! It's the hot sauce, true.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry. I don't need that much.
Oh, damn, she's upgraded from apples.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough.
I really don't want to have to spend all this only on one person serving.
I dare say everyone will be delighted.
I like the elephants that are just there.
Very well.
Isn't that basically all JRPGs? You're not wrong. Like, I can't say you're wrong, because you're not.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
Jared, I think it would just be dependent upon which character you picked out in Mortimer, because that's how some of the animations are treated in the cutscenes. If you pick Mytha, she has Mytha's animations. Or Pyrus, she has Pyrus.
Esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry?
No.
We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am.
I mean, you can't say it like that. Then I have to, like, one-up her.
The flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Okay, no, Vashon, thank you for helping me out there, yeah? I need to have full HP for this boss fight.
My account, my friend.
No, Vashon, you're doing good the first time. No. I'll have His Excellencies helping.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Well, gonna probably want to roll out a freaking hospital bed after this. Gonna have all of Vazadhan just laughing at us. Pointing, too.
It gladdens me to see you taken to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime, for their ability to whet the appetite.
Vashon, you're a freaking dragon. I don't want to hear anything from you in regards to spicy flavor. Dude, you can literally breathe fire.
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper.
Where's that tiger from freaking Sly Cooper 2?
So you trade your spices?
There's a freaking Spice Lord, if I recall.
Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
True. I just trade ether. Why not? Cut off an arm. There you go.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Oh, that hot sauce. One day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
Yeah, well, when you come from the world of shadow.
That has been stolen from us.
Coming to Radzathan of all places, which uses like every color in the book. Yeah, I would describe it as vibrant myself. Oh, flashback time. Hi, Rubicante. He's the guy we beat up in the last patch.
To begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
I give you that back immediately. Expeditiously, some may say. Dude got over here and 5 minutes later I was whooping his ass.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way. Nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
I'm still convinced she'll turn into Zero-Most. I'm entirely on board with that theory. She'll turn into Zero-Most with, like, Rescue or something. I still believe she'll be a long-term party member. I still believe that. Hello, Tendo. Welcome to the stream. Having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around. The answers you seek. Just listen to the song from Final Fantasy XIV. It's called Answers. Oh god, who are these two? This can't be good. Nothing serious ever happens with this song playing. At all. I knew for a second, I knew immediately that whenever this song just started to kick on, I knew we were about to get screwed over.
Anyone who wishes to partake, but be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Okay, first of all, I'll have that naan. That bread looks freaking delicious. Second of all, that freaking curry looks like it would kill someone. I like the 7 pieces of green onion that chopped in there, as if that's gonna do anything to help me with the dish. The freaking elephant trunk's nose moving. Me when they announced Armored Core 6. Oh god, we're gonna get emotionally ripped apart this patch, aren't we? For those who don't know, this isn't actually a person. This is like a puppet a dragon is controlling, because the dragon is like the political leader of the city.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Okay, I got a strategy for this. What we do, right, is we lay all the curry in the middle of the bread. We fold the bread over on itself to form like a hot pocket, and then we just swallow it. We don't chew it. We don't do anything else to it. We just swallow it. No, I'm still confused. Well, that's Final Fantasy XIV in a nutshell.
Relax.
Yeah, we have...
Time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Why is Final Fantasy XIV going into, like, the food business, by the way? Like, every patch so far, they, like, showed some kind of delicious food. Like, the last patch in this one now. Like, last one we had giant bao buns, which looked incredible. And now we have naan with curry, which also looks good. Like, I would do ungodly things to this bread right here. Like, gee, this wouldn't even be a remote conversation. The things I would do to that bread, it would be inhaled. It wouldn't even be consumed. It would be inhaled. Possibly through my nose.
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Is that your version of itadakimasu? Let's replenish our ether. The way she's just, like, leaning over it. We're about to die. We took on the concept of despair itself made manifest. We sundered empires. Broke them. Slaughtered. Interdimensional enemies. Oh my god, we're still standing. Let's go. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. It's like that one episode of The Simpsons when Lisa is having, like, Indian food, and she just goes, I can see through time! Or like that one episode of Psych, where Sean and Gus went, it was I forget the name of the episode. They went to have Indian food, right? And then Sean just looked over to Gus and he just goes, I see dead people, Sean! No, I thought the spices we picked were perfect, let's go. Hold on, I need that beverage. What was that? This looks tasty. Trust you have eaten your fill. I'm pretty sure our stomach is like like hell from Doom. Like straight up. It's actually a portal.
He too is overdue a replenishment.
I slay everything, even gods. Unironically, the Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy XIV.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Okay, now that we've done, like, permanent damage to our insides, let's head on over to the freaking dead elephants. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await you are ready to face them head on, and with feeling. Imagine we got, like, a permanent buff. All attacks hit twice. Now, I just need the teleporter, which is right here. Beautiful. And we head on over here. Alright, so lay of the land for anyone who's not familiar with the Final Fantasy XIV story, because with okay, so this is patch 6.4. With 6.0, they wrapped up a plot line. From 1.0 to 6.0. Now we start, like, a new story. Pretty much. But it's still a lot of the returning characters. Essentially, though, there's, like, this parallel world called the Void. And the dragon guy, Vashon, we were just talking to, his sister's trapped in that world under the influence of this evil guy called GOLBEZ. This patch, we're gonna go fight his ass. Welcome back. Master Justinian, yes. He has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Proceed to Estinian's chambers. Let's go. We're about to meet the bro, by the way. Estinian. I love this guy.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
Don't say it like that, Estinian. Oh yeah, in my opinion, I think okay, they're just going for the full thirst trap here. I know what they're doing. They're not getting this past me. I know what they're doing. Twitter's about to be a freaking landmine after this. Okay, relax, Yoshi P. Relax.
I thought you might enjoy it.
Sean's just like, hey, I got you some food. Got you some takeout as well. It's a brown paper bag.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
Jesus, I know the Final Fantasy XIV community. This shit's gonna be everywhere. Oh my god.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
I think that just because we never had scenes like that. I'm pretty sure they're just like showing off what they're now capable of doing for 7.0 and beyond. With the food, this. Zero relax. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome to the stream. On a good day. Pleasure seeing you around. I guess he was working.
As well.
Okay. That's gonna get memed. I already... No. I know the Final Fantasy XIV community. This scene is about to become the new freaking Little Sun scene. I already know it. I know it. No. If you don't know the Final Fantasy XIV community... Actually, most of you are from Xenoblade. You'll understand what the community... Very similar in terms of response here. I know what they're gonna do to this scene. This scene's gonna be everywhere. We're just taking it back.
We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Disrobe now. I guarantee if I go on Twitter, I'll find memes about that scene already. I guarantee you.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Oh, thank God, Yurianji is back as well. Woo! Okay, who's ready to learn new vocabulary? This dude on the right here speaks like he's from fucking Shakespeare. I kid you not. You will learn new vocabulary words like every sentence.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
No.
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Oh, so we're going to the moon? Let's go.
Stola hath told me all. I should be glad to
I'll probably soon, noob. I want to do a few of those quick take videos.
To GOLBEZ's dark plot.
I love you and all you guys love our community meme? Yes. Yes. There's one scene from Stormblood where essentially the cat girl you just see brutally turned down some dude. That scene got memed on to oblivion.
If Rubicante spoke true, both GOLBEZ and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
You too, Jimmy. You too. Thank you for tuning in. Pleasure seeing you around.
Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Okay, yeah. I thought that would be what we do. There's no other reason I can imagine we go to the moon here.
In theory, having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography.
What about Vine time levels of meme? Yes. There actually was one in Endwalker where there was a character called Thancred, and there was this like Metal Gear Solid section, and one of his voice lines was just him on the radio going, "This is Thancred." That meme, like that line, got memed on so hard when Endwalker first came out. Jesus Christ. Friend zoning? Oh, it wasn't just friend zoning. She was like, "I think not, little son." Come and tell me when you become a man. And she just walks away. Well, not just walks away. Walks away later on. And then there's someone else in the scene that roasts the fuck out of her as well. It's hilarious.
According to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Yeah, the worlds here, by the way, are kind of like how Klaus split the world in two. But in this case, it's like 14. Where we're on the source, which is like the original world. And there's like 13 shards or like separate versions of the world that exist. Early morning for me.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the
of
more
entry
connections to
our
Xenoblade
world.
I'm realizing.
Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor.
Oh god, yeah,
We are
Loporrits
yet
on this
deliberating
quest, aren't they?
precautionary measures. They have pledged their full cooperation.
Wait, we're doing this quickly?
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Yeah, I wish I was a fish. I think we just gotta, like, tap our heels together 3 times.
Be it in Radzathan or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
I prefer not to reveal my time zone.
And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
What is it, make an opening, just like jump through it, blue skidoo?
And I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
If I swear to God, Yashola, if your plan is just to jump into the giant chasm, I swear to God.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Hell yeah. Let's get Vashon in his dragon form over there.
My proposal entails delivering
I need another
copious
boss
amounts of
fight on top of
ether
a
to the
dragon.
Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Oh good, we're going back to
As you
Garlemald
will
as well.
recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac.
Zodiac's like one of the big bads.
And
Or was, we
in
beat his
like
ass.
manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Okay, we got a freaking Temple of Nod,
Then we shall
I mean
make
Tower of
a
Nod,
for the
in
necessary
Garlemald.
rituals.
Pump it full of ether, shoot a beam to the moon, that'll open a gate to the other world. I see it. Okay, let's
Just
go
so,
get
Your
Isekai'd.
Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all.
Explains why we had Nidana on the moon.
May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Dragons are cool, not pets, what do you mean?
The
Yeah,
room was beginning
good
to
way to
fill
get me invested in any story, have a giant robot or a dragon in it. This game has both.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work.
Oh yeah, dragons are cool in
We
this game.
open our gate,
They're essentially just
and we
giant
will
aliens.
stop GOLBEZ.
There was an entire planet of dragons. Oh yeah, it was a whole deal. Do you like Skyrim? Then yeah, it was one of the first RPGs I ever played. I have a map of Skyrim hung up right next to me. I loved Skyrim. I put so many hours in that game. The moon! Yeah, when they advertised Endwalker as the moon expansion, they weren't kidding. The Dark Throne, let's go. I'm ready. I need this boss fight. Get me to GOLBEZ. Why the hell would they reveal the name of the fight this time around? They, like, never do that. Something's up. Something's up. Give me this money. There we go. They got something planned. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. Damn right. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. You have no idea. Going ham? No shot. No shot, you called it that. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth. Our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It's in keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and hither and thither, and thence begin our journey. Okay, 1 second is a delivery I just gotta go attend to real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Okay, sorry. There was an actual cheese delivery. Had to attend to it. Okay, well, we got the cheese. So let's go ham now. I always forget that this outfit exists. I always forget it. But then I'm reminded. Okay, so yeah. Had to go put the cheese in the refrigerator. Opening a gate is about as difficult as expected. Yeah, it's not the easiest process. You don't just blue-ska do it. Yeah, I used to be. I can handle most dairy stuff now. Ice cream still messes me up, though. Though I think it's more like the sugar and heaviness of it. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Yashilla's plan in greater detail. Oh good, more of this. Yeah, a good analog for Vashon here is he's like Poppy. He has multiple forms he can use. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, aka the Moon, that we might gain direct passage to the Moon of the 13th world. While our comrades labor upon the Moon, we must need to accomplish 2 tasks. One, there's a dungeon we need to do. We have to do one of these every patch. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telorphoi spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of the world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. That'll be easy, I'll just ask them. I should like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity indeed? Or needed? Does he have a maid mode? If he does, we have not seen it yet. Aye. A likely location doth come to mind. Let us make to the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Is it time for a cheeky dungeon? That's a Bible thing? Oh, yeah. It's also a reference to, I believe, Final Fantasy 1 or 2. It's one of those games. Oh, actually, it might be a Final Fantasy 4 thing. There's a lot of references to other Final Fantasy games in this game, but the story is still unique. Like, GOLBEZ was a villain from Final Fantasy 4, but he's a different character in this game. But he looks the same and has the same name. God, I'm so excited to see what the locations for the next game are. I think most people in the community are convinced we're going to essentially Final Fantasy Australia. You're not attuned to that ether destination, my ass. Oh my god, I gotta walk my ass all the way down there? Alright, going for a little bit of a journey here. Let's go. Up the stairs, the huge. I really need to clean up my inventory. My god. This is just, like, unseemly. I just have, like, so much crafting stuff. Okay, we need to head into the courtyard here. The way Final Fantasy XIV tackles its world, by the way, is it normally bases locations off of actual real-world locations. So I believe Rotterdam, this city, is based on a mix between Middle Eastern and, I think, Indian architecture and culture, I think. Don't quote me on that. It's essentially an island trading hub in this game. And they have a bunch of alchemists. Did I never get this? I don't think our quest ever brought us down here to the airship landing. There we go. I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. I am most keen to know more of Urianji's potential solution, and in the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes. Seems it will not come to that. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think we need to have any more to do with, like, dragon eyes in this game. Essentially, dragons have all their powers in their eyes. All the president accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Shalian, and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. No way it's called the Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of the confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Yep. Passage into Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Fuck the Forum. Yet again, with needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Shalian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. The fuck are they gonna do? Let me just go take it. Oh, shout out to the game for teleporting me. I didn't need to use a ticket for this either. Love that. Paradise voice and dream of. Forsooth, fairly. Welcome back, Indoshe. What brings you here today in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we have come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Cryle. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. Show yourself in. Let's go. Finalizing your fantasy. Thank you, Tenda. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good day. Oh, they're bringing this character back.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
Hi,
As for the
Cryle.
other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Vidra's his dragon
Pay
name.
me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Alright, relax there, Zero.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion.
Yeah, she's a Lalafell
If you
noob.
are occupied, we shall call
One of the
again.
playable races in this game.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Is that a freaking Moogle picture back there? Good King Mooglemog. Good King
I must
Mooglemog.
soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Cryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
Anvil, you are already away on an extended
There are
period.
specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh god, oh no. I played Xenoblade 3. This can't be good. Oh, no shot. What, the 10 years are up?
About me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Oh good, you can put two together.
As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Oh yeah, we need to like go and just like, take all the ether from the Isle of Ham. We need to go ham, let's
A
go.
man named GOLBEZ plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Alright, so here's 4 patches worth of story for you, Cryle. I know you've only been here for the Alliance raid, but
To that
here's all the plot.
We require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
Well, normally you just go and take it.
For the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
That's what I'm saying, Cryle. Well, to be fair, the stakes earlier were literally just a bowl of curry.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Well, you're not wrong.
If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Just getting absolutely called out right here.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
Okay, well, we did save the world, like, twice in one expansion. I think we should be considered privileged few.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Always comes down to the Forum's permission.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
This won't mean shit.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are
5 quests
extremely
later.
grateful.
If I may,
Oh god, this can't be good.
according to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Harm was to power the Ark.
She's tiny, that she is.
Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
You know, Orienchi, that's a good point. Might as well just piggy bank off their idea. Or piggyback. Like how there's just a
I
pair
don't
of
know
shoes
anything
attached to
about
this
that,
freaking
I'm afraid.
giant backpack.
Nor do I think any cleaner would.
We got the map from Dora the
You might have
Explorer here
better
as
luck
well.
Asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite
Oh, there's
welcome.
still one patch left in the
Oh,
expansion area,
if you'll
Anjay.
excuse me.
I'm sure something's gonna happen. He's the Vieira, so they have rabbit ears.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Alright.
Let us leave
Who's the
our sphere
researcher?
to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Hi, new word of the day, by the way. It's been a while since we've been to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Hell yeah, paperwork!
Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Yeah, I would have made use of that ability. No, that's just her hood. That's just her fashion sense.
And what have we here?
What is it, a letter to Smash? Smash Bros?
Later, Kryl, later.
That's gonna be important. I guarantee you that letter's gonna be of some, like, world-shattering import. I guarantee it. That letter can't be good. It can't just be like, hey, I got like a plate of biscuits, maybe a couple of cookies, some milk. No, it can't be good. It's gonna be some earth-shattering revelation. A freaking SOS. Alright, to Charlie and Hamlet, let's go. To Labyrinthos. I've only played FF6. Is it considered good amongst the community? Yeah, many people consider it to be the best one. For me, it's probably top 5. I think my order for Final Fantasy, Uncle, goes 14 in the number 1 slot. Then 7, then 15. I have a lot of members of 15. Then I'd probably go with 6. I haven't beaten all the Final Fantasy games yet, though. Yeah, FF6 is really beloved. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in my post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou hast charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. Disclosure of such information is permitted. We build special tanks that can store ether just like we can casks to store wine. Simple, really. It's like batteries in Tears of the Kingdom. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They reveled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Well, good news about that. We may just end up using them. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? That's what we like to see. Self-care. Why, I feel positively functional. Oh my god, she's T-posing. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Is she doing the chicken dance? Ha 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 ha! Yeah, I haven't beaten 8 and 9 myself. I got like a third of the way through 8, and I've only just started 9. We're glad for you, quite. On the subject of our ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Oh yeah, we threw those away. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh yeah, that bodes well. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And you look after yourself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Okay. Quite wordy there, Urianje. Freaking... Well, Sean just, like, sprinted out of there. Wingham. I can't get over the name of this quest. Oh, Unc, what does that mean? All's well, and I pray 'tis the same with thee and thine. Now dost thou perchance know of one recently returned from a vacation? Clearly not this person. I'll tell you that right now. No. Still have the lab coat on. I'm gonna take a random guess and assume it's this person. You know, where all the other players are, like, circled around. Oh, yeah, this person went on that island expedition. I like the little hat to tie it all together. The face had launched a teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Andoshrey? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in God's name would? Born right in my very own workshop they were. A little mustache. A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. Oh, it's this dude! I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. Think about the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, they're at your disposal. Damn right, there we go, a little bit of cooperation. Tears of the Kingdom. She's okay. Like, we haven't had much of a story with her yet. There's just one problem. We need the form's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. What up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. That lot can't wipe their ass unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. What is this freaking response? Oh, Chanel, what are we doing here? Bellies, thumping thighs. Master Fortuner. Skull like Montichon. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The form has deliberated your petition and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. For free with education connection. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns. Oh, but there's a discussion for another time. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of ether extraction, on one condition. You record it, guys. We need to see these. We need to see this. It will make it for a good home movie. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creature you encounter. Oh, job done. We call that a dungeon. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Boldesi and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. There we go, that's what we like to see. A debt of gratitude. We've taken the liberty of arranging a passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's harbor. Then I better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them when you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex. But should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready for a dungeon. Let's go. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in a little bit. I'm ready. Orianjo, we got that Master Forshaw and Scarlet Montichal should personally deliver these glad tidings, and we must endeavor to repay their faith in us. We already fucking did. We saved the world. It seems this form is like Ali say. They help others simply because they want to. Oh, further character development. Let's go. We're going on a ship.
Bound for the Isle of Ham.
Hello, 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 cool dog. Welcome to the stream. I'm having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around.
You're ready to depart?
Yeah, you'll have two people with giant size. Totally not a dragon guy. And then Urianger. You'll know when you see him. I don't even need to explain his details.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Oh, is it Thancred? This is Thancred. Is it Thancred? Where is he? Show up. I know you're here. Oh, here's the boy. Here's our gunbreaker. Let's go.
Forgive me my delay.
Okay, we're getting the whole squad back together.
Tis good to see you.
Thancred, where the hell have you been? The shit we've been through.
They do grow up so quickly.
Oh, that Thancred.
Rionje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Oh, you have no idea. Let me tell you about the raid. We're just fighting gods in the raid.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald.
Never say daring do again, Thancred. Just don't do it. Tip of the hat.
Apart from strengthening
Hit the gin jacket at first.
skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Basically, after 6.0, our main party we had for like multiple expansions and stories went their separate ways and was slowly bringing them back into the fold. Thancred was one of them. Hello, 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 Connor. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Always a pleasure seeing you around. Hope you've been well, Connor. Tips Fedora.
That I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Right, brief TLDR of the story so far. Just what I need for work, noise. Brief TLDR for the story so far so people can catch up. Essentially, alternate world, there's a giant guy called GOLBEZ. He wants to invade our world with his, like, void dark minions, right? We need to stop that. He, GOLBEZ, has Varshan's sister, who's also a dragon, under his, like, under his thumb, and he's extracting ether from her. We need to save her. So we're bringing the squad back together so that we can get enough ether, basically magic, to take it to the moon to open a gateway to another moon. That's the plan. There's a vampire in the party. Well, you're not entirely wrong with the way the Void Scent operate. Like, you're not wrong. We have to fight Fog Beast. Kind of? I mean, honestly, that's not a bad description of the Void Scent. And this is me. This is my playable character. Okay. Honestly, I kind of feel like what we should do is just go in with other people. I think this is the play. The Ether Font. Actually, yeah, I think this is the play. Go with other people. Ether Font. Let's go. New dungeon time. Get moons. Yeah. Basically, we need to go to the moon to go to a parallel world's moon. Super Mario Odyssey. Look, you're not wrong. Small talk. He does not strike me as the mentoring sort. Oh. Oh, there's a story about that, Zero. There's a story about that. We call it Shadowbringers. Small talk. Social struggles aside, Zero seems more than capable of handling herself. You're not wrong about that either. I think she, like, soloed an entire army. I shall aid her in what capacity I can. Let's go. Dungeon time. I'm ready. Give me my Bloodborne hat on. Let's go. Okay. Time to slip back into the old skill set. Yeah? The Ether Font. Let's go. Dungeons are normally not that hard. Oh, look at the polar bears clapping along. I forgot about the bears. Freaking giant ice wolf. The bears just, like, playing along. Don't make me kill the bears. I'll kill those things, though. Those giant freaking jellyfish things. Look at this. Look at that thing. Hello? Oh, hold on. The music's kind of good. Alright. Egg. Gonna just turn on the chat box. I can go over and see party chat. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now, we got some trash gotta deal with. Here we go. So far, so good. Oh, we're going big here. Okay. Let's go. Just a bit of AoE damage for you. Hit him with a sick Communio. There we go. Oh, here we go. Here's the damage. This is what we like to see. There we go. There we go. Just pile that damage on him. Tiolga. Okay, gotcha. Do you have a healer? Yeah, we have a healer. This is a Sage over here. We have a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS. God, the flute music, though? Hold on. Oh, it's a remix of another song. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. More jellyfish. Beat their ass! Let's go! Come on, Enshroud window. Let's go. Big damage time. Let's go. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's just deal with this. There we go. Job done. A bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. I'm not going to get killed by that. Nope. Not happening today, yesterday, or tomorrow. Nope. I'm not gonna fall for it. No. I'm not gonna fall for it. Here we go. Move over here. And there we go. That's what we like to see. A bit of cooperation. Hell yeah, global warming. Let's go. Make a path for me. What the hell is this, boss? Look at him! Lingbaka? What? Look at this thing! He's pogging! He's like PogChamp. What? Look at him! Are you DPS? Yes, we are DPS. We're playing as a Reaper. Oh my god. No shot this thing's a boss fight. Look at him! He's cuddly. I'm just gonna get away from that. I don't want to get hit by that personally. That's just a me thing, though. Here we go. Little bit of this. Ow. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, those do explode. I kind of figured they would. So far, so good. Okay, we're at almost 60% here. Ow. Alright, those go off in a big way. I think we gotta stay here. Okay, yeah, they're just bigger AoEs. I wasn't sure if they're gonna be like donut AoEs or not. I didn't know you were so emo. Oh, God. Here we go, here we go. Big damage time, big damage time. Put the shield up. Get out of that. Oh, I still got hit in my ass. Hit him with one of these. There we go. There we go. Big damage time. 30%. We got this. Home stretch. Oh, this can't be good. Yeah, I think we gotta, like, stay here. Oh, that was the wrong place. That was the... Oh, those go off later on. Oh, that was the wrong location to go... Okay, well. Good news is that summoner can res us. Alright, not ideal. I won't lie to you. Born from an empty moment. Oh, God. Okay, that could have gone... So that could have gone better. Good news, I know how to deal with that mechanic now. So, you know, easy come, easy go. The polar bear's just watching on, judging us. Oh my God, they died to that mechanic? How'd they die to that thing? You just move out the way, just don't get hit. Yeah, it's good on my end, cool dog. I'm not noticing any lag. Just puked up water. Funnily enough, you would be surprised how often that's a mechanic. Alright, so now I know how to deal with that mechanic. We just have to, like, go and... It's in stages. It's staggered, right? Like, the small ones blow up, then the big ones. I understand. Alright, now, let's do this correctly. Don't get hit by that. There we go. Because I'm playing the Reaper job. Let's go. Honestly, it's one of my favorite jobs to play. Almost classes there. Here we go. A little bit of this. I want to heal up a little bit more. There we go. Okay, not ideal. Move over here. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Put the shield up. And away we go. Okay, tidal breath. I'm just going to get away from that. Beautiful. Solid bait. There you go. This is what we like to see. This is a little bit of cooperation. A little bit of synergy. Okay. The question's about to become, which one do we dodge first? Okay. Move, 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 move. Perfect. Oh, everyone did it perfectly as well. Had to sneeze. Sorry about that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Easy, boss. Easy, boss. Okay. Do I need any of this? Ooh, it's level 625. Honestly, that's not... wouldn't be bad for my healers. Honestly, I'll take that as well. Other stable dogs? Yes, I can agree with you on that one, cool dog. Yeah, edginess. Oh, God. Well, to be fair, look at the name of some of these abilities. Plentiful Harvest, Guillotine, Grim Sweep, Gallows, Gluttony, Enshroud, Communio, Soul Slice, Soul Scythe, Infernal Slice, we have Grim Reaping as well. Oh, new little location here. So far, so good with aesthetic diversity here. Love that. Look at these guys, the ham trolls. Why are they so fluffy, though? Let's reap their souls. Let's go. Here we go. There's Grim Reaping. There we go. Lemure Scythe. Oh, yeah, you love to see it. Drop that on him. Beautiful. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Bit of AoE. This would probably take like half an hour if we did trust. Bless you. Thank you. Alright. Easy pack. Going along the ether line. What the hell are these things? Ham Golem. Sounds delicious. God, the music, though. My freaking Tears of the Kingdom instincts are kicking in, telling me, like, mine these guys. I gotta, like, bust out a hammer so I can, like, mine them. I need the rubies, the topaz, I need all of it. I don't want to get hit by the AoE. Oh, damn it. Alright, big AoE time. Let's go. There we go. There we go. This is what we like to see. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just a little bit more. Push it to the limit. That's the point of no return. There you go. Alright, shout out to the summoner for bringing out Titan. Allergies have been killing me too. Yeah, it's been brutal past couple of weeks, like last week or so. I do like my edgy characters. Who the hell is... Look at this dude! Oh my god, it's a giant polar bear. Hello? Dude, the monster models are getting insane in this game. We go, hit him with one of these. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Move over here. Boom! There we go! Big hits. Got the positional in play as well. Oh, this can't be good. No. Okay. So, bear in mind, don't want to get hit by that shit. Okay. Alright, that's easy enough of a mechanic to deal with. Looks cool, though. I need to put my dot up. And my buff. Immediately into Enshroud. Let's go. Nope. I'm just going to get out of that. Hit him with one of these. One of those as well. Beautiful. Oh, another one. Don't mind if I do. 50%. Let's go. So far, easy, boss. Boss has been actually free so far. Let's go. Famous last word. Oh, no. Famous last words. Let's go. Here we go. Hit him with one of these. A little bit of that. Move over here. Over. Oh, no. Over there. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you love the forethought, the positioning. I'm gonna put my shield up as well. One of those. Here we go. It's just a little bit of synergy. Properly managing cooldowns. Just what you expect from this channel. I'm gonna get out of that. Bullshit, I got hit with that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Big damage. Big damage. Move over here. Attack him from the back. Call that the good old back attack. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, he has to, like, do one little explosion before he dies. What we get here? Yeah, sure, why not? Dibs. Ooh, I'm gonna call dibs in that as well. Oh, we're going into the mine. Oh, this looks pretty. Throw back the polar plunge. Oh my god. Hey, dungeons have you completed in Tears of the Kingdom? I've done none so far. I've just been grinding, shrines. Yeah, being spoiled, that is. Yeah, I've only been doing, like, shrine grinding. We're gonna do the Rito one next time we do a Tears of the Kingdom stream. But that won't be for, like, a little bit here. I've just been building up my stamina gauge. I have, like, 2 bars now. Or 2 rings. Here we go. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of, like, the just exploration stuff off stream for grinding's sake. It's just, like, me doing shrines. I'm saving the really cool content for stream. Because the way I like to play those Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom type games is very slow. I've already beaten a Phantom Ganon, though. Whooped its ass, actually. And my parry game's getting better. Here we go. Freaking polar plunge, oh my god. Bonnie, you know what it reminds me of? You know that, like, those off-brand Frosted Flakes cereals? The one that had the polar bear on it? That's what it reminds me of. Turn on night. I haven't decided if I'm even going to do a Minecraft stream because we're doing State of Play tomorrow. What I might do is, because State of Play will probably take like 40 minutes probably, is after we do a State of Play reaction, do like a little bit of Minecraft afterwards. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm leaning on right now. Because I do want to get a little bit of Minecraft in. But State of Play is like the thing for tomorrow. Like, today will be Final Fantasy XIV related for all the uploads, essentially. Tomorrow will be State of Play. Probably fit in a little bit of Minecraft after the State of Play. Oh, final boss time. Let's go. SideQuest off stream. Yeah, don't worry. I'm saving the Impa one for stream. The one we're going to the underground as well. Oh, I'm way ahead of you, cool dog. I found one of the dispensers that gives you freaking cannons. Look at this thing! Throw back the freaking Sestasha, the first dungeon in this game. Shout out to the Final Fantasy IV battle theme, by the way. Coca-Cola Bear 2, honestly. God, what a throwback. I haven't seen the Coca-Cola Bear in a long time. I have returned. Welcome back, Jimmy. Dude, can I have that ether? I feel like if I walk in there, I have to do like some kind of like anime sacrifice. Like, you know that one scene from Man of Steel where Superman's father just looks back, holds his hand out, and gets like swarmed by the tornado? Alright, what do these tentacles do? Let's go. Let's go. Big damage time. Okay, good. Multiple platforms. Okay. Tidal Roar. I got a feeling I know how this boss is gonna be handled. I feel like it's been a while since we had a dungeon boss that wasn't just a square or a circular platform. Octostroke, you have to change that name. No shot. You gotta change that name. Nope. No, that's way too easily mean done. No shot. There's no way you called its ability Octostroke. Sounds like a superpower for ejaculation or something. No shot. You can't tell me. It's called Octostroke. Like, what are we doing here, game? Like, they're just going down horrific at this patch. Okay, ow. Probably note to self. Don't get hit by that again. Here we go. Big booms. There we go. Tidal breath. Okay. That just sounds like Davy Jones. My love. No. Oh, I feel bad for them. Oh my god, they got healed. I think this is still the safe platform. I prefer not to die today, so let's go with this. Oh, that can't be good. No. I don't trust this. I don't trust it at all. Oh, no. This platform. Bet I shoot a spike down on my throat. Nope. No. Don't spank me. No. Not today, Satan. Oh, this can't be good. No. Yeah, I gotta get all the way over there. Oh, no! Alright, that was mean, rude, inconsiderate, unkind. Possibly uncalled for. No. Oh, you come on! Oh, miss me with this shit. Come on. Dude, this fight's cool. Aha! Found like the one safe spot here. Anyone play this game? I love this game. I have it ranked my #1 story in all of gaming. It's so good. No. Don't get hit by that. Okay, good. Okay, now I need to put my dot back up. Here we go. Double attack time. Breath stroke. That sounds like enraged. Nope. Come on, big damage. Here we go. Boom! Dumb! There you go. Turn his ass into calamari. Let's go. Turn him into a bit of the bubbly. Okay, let's take off my Bloodborne mask now. Thank you for party. Oh, what does this look like? Oh, that's kind of nice. Hold on. I mean, I don't mind taking it off the party's hands. Party commendation. Let's go with this. There we go. Perfect. Give us an uwu. Oh, God. Wow, so much versatility. Yeah, I might do a couple of shields as well. I haven't upgraded my inventory yet. I forgot to take off my mask. Oh my god. Okay, bring in the airship. Hey, you guys did all the fighting? Cool. We got a ship now. Oh, thank God. Please be voice acting. Thank God. I love this dude. This guy's voice acting is hilarious.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
We had to watch you fight those bosses repeatedly. You have to watch us do this now.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
I love how the voice just does not match the visuals of his character. I love it.
Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Ain't too far.
Well, Coco, got some good news for you. The moon, actually, so... If you still got the Ragnarok laying around, I'm just saying, we could utilize that.
Need them transported to Galen,
That too.
to the Tower of Babel.
That's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure nothing's gonna happen in transit.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
The thumbs up. Oh yeah, fill up the batteries. I need those for my Tears of the Kingdom builds. Yeah, I beat one of those like hand monsters in Tears of the Kingdom yesterday. Beat its ass and it summoned a Phantom Ganon. Then I beat the Phantom Ganon's ass. The bow is so overpowered. Like, bow weapons in that game with Fuse are just so good.
Why would you say such a thing?
Oh?
You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
Zero's still trying to learn the way of the world.
To speak thus. What is it?
Thanker's like, what?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Need that for a thumbnail.
In short. Trite though it may sound.
Oh, is it flashback time, Zero?
Trust.
Final Fantasy. I like MMOs. MMOs like the exception.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings.
I'm mostly just like disillusioned with competitive multiplayer games.
Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world.
I miss Xenos. I love that character.
Corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought. And alone we fell.
Skill issue, though.
I wouldn't know how to trust.
Oh, well, you go into the menu, right? And you hit the trust menu. That'll bring up a list of dungeons. What you're going to want to do is then click on that dungeon. And then do it.
Is there some trick to it?
A rocket to a stick. Throw that at the main node. I'm gonna need to do that.
Just stay close to this one.
Damn right! There we go. Hey, just stay close to us and we'll be fine, yeah? I'll show you the lay of the land. Yeah? We're the Scythe Bros.
Absolutely fine.
Thancred, was that a little bit of sadness because of what happened in Shadowbringers? Is that what I'm detecting there?
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Horiyanchi's just like, you didn't talk as much though.
Soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Wait, what? Heard of what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Oh, this is some 7.0 shit. What is this? No shot. What is this? The client?
When we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again.
Damn good. I need these two together. She needs some power of friendship. Yeah. We got a little bit of that in the last patch. Probably get a little bit more here. Okay, this starting to T 7.0. I need to know where we're going. Is it New World or is it freaking Final Fantasy Australia? It's one of the two. I'm convinced of this. Zero straight as an arrow, isn't she? A refreshing contrast to our more circuitous company. I like apples. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? Yeah, so like I said, we go in this not that menu. Where is it? Is it in duty? Yeah, so we go into duty, right, Zero? We click on this button called trust. That'll bring up this menu. So what you're going to want to then do is pick a dungeon. You can really pick any of the ones that are available. It doesn't really matter. So long as you're level appropriate for it. To not only allow us to use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Golmold besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Tancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always here to help. Don't hesitate to call me again. What if the ice just broke? Well, that'd be a very short patch story. Alright, click on complete. Thank you, game. How do you increase battery storage in tiers? Does anyone know? Yeah, so it's a bit of a complicated procedure. So what you have to do is you have to go to one of those forges, right? And then there's a one, not the charge. You have to buy the other thing. And then you turn that in to an NPC. There's one in the underground, one, I believe, in the initial starting zone. Yeah, you need to like turn Zonite in for charges to then turn those charges in at like 100 apiece for more battery. We now enter the ether front. Okay, cool. Like fear to flame. Oh, that can't be good. Turn our attention to the second. Taking the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the power of Babel to channel energies onto the moon. Camp of broken glass. Like fear to flame. Okay, to Golmold, people. Let's go. Let's go to Final Fantasy Russia. Let's go. Blue Skidoo. We can too. Good old Golmold. Take me away, Pod. We have to go over here now. Hey, Zero, this place feel familiar? Here we are again. Glad am I to hear that Golmold's restoration proceedeth apace, and the people no longer want for warmth. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes, as I can personally attest. There's one at the tutorial island? Yeah, there is. I think it's like called a forge construct in the map. Indosha, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Send incursion. Your action saved many. Okay, I need you to really remember that, and then let's bank that in for a favor. What brings you here today? Pray, forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Yeah, so you know the Tower of Babel, we need to turn that back on. Instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Fuck that! I need to get to a raid. Let's go. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Gallian community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Gallians, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by GOLBEZ and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation. Apparently you're not! As well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot... Fucking look away, I don't care. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who's freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbor an acute fear? Then fucking look away. Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. Warrior of Light over here? Sinaki as anyone? Oh god. Hello, Darkstar. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around. So the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Gollibald. Yeah, we cannot afford to falter here. Let's find a way to help them overcome their fear. Yeah, let me turn it on. I agree. To that extent, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Gallian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. No Yiga clan? Oh, thank God. In the meantime, Urianji, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Alright, let's go find Alphino. I thought we wouldn't see the twins for a little bit. Yeah, I'm down for this. Oh my god, we gotta... Let's just, like, teleport over there. It's 100 gil, I mean, 1 ether ticket. Let's just head on over there. We don't have to, like, track across this frozen wasteland. There we go. Hey, guys, we're back. I know Jmulls is excited about this. To dread fire even when one is freezing, to become a prisoner of one's fear, 'tis a fate to which Voidsent too can succumb. Aye. Of all the things. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Good old Alize. I'm glad to see you all, Endoshe. Ritra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Gallians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. I'll fucking put him down again. I've took down this empire once before. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust, again. Yeah, like those dungeons I just told you about, Zero. Well, it seems to me there's not for it, but to speak with the people. Rather than hopping on about the necessity of our plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns, and again, we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium relief to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. I gotta take my hat off. Then it's settled. Once you've learned all you can, let's meet up in Forum Solius. On my own again. I'm just saying I'm on the road again. Alright, let's take the hat off. There we go. Did no one clean up the bloodstain? Like, no one cleaned up from when this guy, like, shot himself? Like, no one cleaned this up. We just, like, left it here? Like, just to dry? What a grand, glorious dream it once was. We just left that there. That's tough. The Tower of Babel? I can't say I understand. They've done much for us Fagalians. If you say it's necessary, that's good enough for me. I like you. Yeah? Good head on their shoulders, yeah? I like this one. Contemplative citizen. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah? Understands the need of me getting to the moon. The Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Alright, I'm still gonna activate the tower, though. Why are you dressed in all black? This was the Reaper gear for level 90. It reminds me of Bloodborne, so I like it. I just wish it was like an undershirt or something. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? No, I'm about to fucking put yours out of your mind, though. That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. You want to do something for us? Tear the bloody thing down. I mean, I could do that after I use it. Fie! Fie! That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. Let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. It's fine. One invasion by Void Sent, they'll come running to me. Yeah, one Void Sent invasion. One more. All we need. Serious lad. Why the fuck are we asking for this kid's opinion? No, stop it! The tower is evil. It'll turn all of us evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Yeah, that went about as well as expected. Just climb the world tree symbol, or I can just use my teleport. That could also work. Where the hell is Solius? Oh, it's up there. Yeah. Okay, let's go. It is a pretty imposing visual. God, this zone was so good during the main story quests. It was so good. Hi, Zero. Julius is on his way with the others. It'll be found that people more receptive than we did. Well, we found one person. Indotre may present you Lord Neus and Metius, or Metius, magistrate of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alizé have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Gallian ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war. To her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. I took down this fucking empire once before. I can do it again. Yeah? It's either I activate this freaking tower and you'll just, like, look away. Or we get ripped apart by Voidson. Which one would you prefer? There's no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them. We will treat with the Ilsabar contingent of only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. Video game bosses and throwing up. It's a good question. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alzay to meet us there. Lord Matthias, Lord Nias, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabar contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think that I will be present for this discussion. Hold on. The quest completion theme is good here. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy always nails that. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will play... Freaking Mech Dragon. I will plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you out from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Now that'll just have the dragon form coming over. It's settled and you should all head to Senatus. Okay, let's go. Bye, Julius. Fucking bureaucrats. Let's go. Now. I forgot this place is called the Nethergate. You just gotta fly me to this place. The Fallen Empire. How many quests are we in this? Complete. Endwalker. Post-Endwalker. 1, 2, 3. We're on the 4th quest, so almost halfway. The defenses speak a cautious mindset more so than Tertium. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Alright, into Senatus. Let's go. Looks very similar to the other place. Alright, talk to the residents. Got it. Hey, Pelagia, what we got going here? You agree with me, though, right? Activate the tower, beat up a bunch of the bosses. We good to go, right? You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. Try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this as much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. The remains of it, anyway, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Gullimold. A barrel of ceruleum? This can't be good. Interacting. Why then the Senatus is unclear. Oh god, are they gonna, like, try and do another uprising? The furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troya. God, I kind of miss Troya. That place was beautiful. Marcus! How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any other that we can't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire's collapsed, we have a pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Oh god, I can't melt in here. Oh no. pile of crates. Jump over the bench. There you go. Easy. Just don't get benched that easy. It's just a layup. Alright, Sean. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What will you be able to learn? What have you been able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question! Something's going on over here. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap, you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but his men insist that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard them, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Gallian assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that they could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech materials for your own ends. I know not what is the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Equitable. An equitable arrangement. Of course! I'll just bring my giant dragon form over here. Why? Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. No, not Machina from Xenoblade 1. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass. Thank God I can just teleport there. Whew! Just a quick little cheeky teleport. Watch this. Oh, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. And now we mount up back on our pod from the Automata. And we just fly on over here. Quest complete. Well, not quest complete, but... he seems awfully confident. I pray there have been positive developments in your effort to appeal to the Gallian community. Mayhap not yet, but there's a method by which I believe all stand to gain. A trade agreement between Ratadhan and the people of Garlemald. Hey, that's what Ratadhan does, trade. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more. Yet they have chose to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabar contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. We call Shulk, yeah, one cheeky monado. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. I'm gonna guess it's supplies for ceruleum. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Ratadhan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Ratadhan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Better call Shulk. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but I have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Ah, Zero, you're helping, you're influencing, yeah? I cannot speak for every Garlean. I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. I'm sure someone will. Seek to normalize trade relations with us. May be instrumental in winning over Lord Nias and Manus. I too shall hide and meet a Tertium. Sounds like a freaking folk song. Hide to Tertium. I swear to God, this zone alone is like using up like half of my Aetheryte tickets. It's like there and back again. The Garlemald tale. Shatter the giant Cerberus. Oh, I love Breaking Bad. I've watched it like within the last few years. I still love that show. It's so good. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Ratadhan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Make up that folk song, hey ho! It's hard to Tertium. We have to bring a trade agreement to Garlemald. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later we must stand our own 2 feet. But to do so we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. I knew one of these dumbasses would be against this. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot. Yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Golomald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Nias, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood! Lord Metius, wait, isn't it safe out there? Hold on, let him go. Hold on, let him cook. Just let him cook. You're a better singer than I thought you'd be, thanks. I swear to God, these people are stupid. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. Bonds of trust. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Needs a strong word. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we must be able to catch up to him at Regio Urbanissima. He has not come to any harm. I mean, it would simplify matters. Okay, we gotta head all the way over there. Shout out to there being no Aetheryte to freaking speak of over there. Love to see that. Shout out to this one guy in the blindingly bright freaking Phoenix mount. What mounts do I have? I gotta remember. I got the jellyfish. I love that thing. I got the hippo. The pod, obviously. The dog. Amaro. Got some horses. Got the freaking snowman. Got the tank. The car from Final Fantasy 15. Hold on. We gotta roll up to this place in style. Bring out the regalia. Oh, yeah. Mikoshi, Manakata, Starlight Steed, which is just a reindeer. Oh, yeah, the Great Serpent of Ronka. Ride the dog, yeah, sure. Where is it? It's around here. There you are. On the doggo. Let's go. Let's go, Argos. Oh, hell no. You think you're gonna, like, tank me? No shot. You're about to be for a rude day, overturned specimen. There we go. Hi, Metius. Yeah, remember how we said the Machina were dangerous? Yeah, you didn't believe us, though, did you? Alright, I gotta stomp this thing. Donut AOE. Matthias, you better get freaking whacked with that. I'm alive! I'm alive! Oh my god, allergies can screw off. Have you played Okami? No, I haven't, but I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks interesting.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
I can leave your ass here.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers.
Don't worry. Just go play some Xenoblade or go play Endwalker. You'll be good.
And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
No. But there's hope for me. Oh god. Yeah. Cut back to the bloodstain. What a grand, glorious dream it once was.
So long as we live.
Okay, another delivery. I gotta go real quick. I'll be back in maybe like 2 minutes. Okay, that should be it. So we should be good.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
What a good freaking line, Julius. Okay. Got a bit of an orator over here.
To be lectured by the young, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
The brave are new tomorrow. Yeah, we gotta change that salute.
I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life.
All I see when I see that salute is Shinzo wo Sasageyo!
Ulysses, wait. I'd like a word.
Yeah, I knew we were going to have a scene with these two. We had it last time, it was going to happen again.
I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck are you going to do? Play Yu-Gi-Oh? We left all our DPS behind.
What is it?
Do you have any more of those dumplings? Those were good last time.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Jules getting flustered.
So that's how Zero came to join you.
Oh, what, we tell him all the
I'm not sure
patch
I'm
point 1,
qualified
2
to
story?
explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
That's the protagonist's power. All we did was defeat like one mech, to be
As
fair.
for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Yeah, they have a way of drawing that out of you, huh?
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Good old Euless.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
Yeah, well, your world's just kind of filled with voice in at this point, and GOLBEZ just chilling
No
there.
one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
The wheel of time. Just a straight cut into a Blind Guardian song. Oh, flashback time?
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world. To fulfill the
Well, we know
hopes
how
of
that
the
ended.
Myriads good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone?
Like a White Snake
Did you
song.
have anyone to help you?
No, Julius, that's what alone means. One to keep up.
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
I had an
A
RPG
swordsman
party
and
with
a
me.
mage, whom I met when passing through a village.
I'm sure they're gonna come back into the
They had
story.
saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed...
Oh, that was from the flashback from a couple scene from like a patch ago. Okay.
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the conflict.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna come back up again. No shot.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
She walked away.
Some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
Bye, Zero. I hope you find your dad.
Now. Perhaps they shared
they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Yeah, you tried to clutch the 1v3. It wasn't gonna end well for you.
In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me.
And no one did.
And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
The flood of darkness.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
And thus the 13th became the Void.
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed.
Yeah, but it looked cool now.
My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Yeah, Trust Dungeons go kind of slow. Alright, cool dog, no worries.
To save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Welcome back, noob. Welcome back.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero.
Yeah, we just got some backstory for Zero. Essentially describing why she never learned the concept of trust.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
Exactly. We're the party in an anime protagonist-based RPG. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yesterday, you might still do today.
Yeah, we'll call that a level up. Or getting better gear.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
I forgot they called it booze. Is it buzz or booze?
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
I'm telling you, Julius is becoming one of my favorite characters ever since Endwalker.
Here it is again.
He went from being annoying as shit to being very endearing.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
When we go to the 13th Zero, what you're gonna want to do is attack enemies. That's what you're gonna want to do, yeah? Swing at GOLBEZ's direction. With a handshake, perhaps? A fine how do you do?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
Oh god, I was kind of expecting us to get a storyline where she just shakes everyone's hand every time she ever talks to them. Like, how do you do? Tip of the hat.
Friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Alright, that's gonna get memed on as well. I know the Final Fantasy XIV community. That scene's gonna get memed on. Easy. Not a doubt in my mind. Oh, time for an echo situation. I guess not. Xenos, don't do that to me, game! What are you doing? Hello? Don't do that to me, that was my favorite character. Besides Emmett. What are you doing to me? Left our boy at the end of the fucking universe. We couldn't rescue him as well? No, just like left his ass there. I'm being bamboozled here. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature. Now I understand she is simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answer I sought. I owe it to all of you, and Julius. Right then I expect the others to have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Tertium. Aw, give me that money! Game, if you could just, like, teleport me back, that'd be great. There you go. That's what we like to see. A little bit of cooperation. Hey, guys, we're back. Full glad am I to see that everyone has returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garland community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. And Nias, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. These two are like, what the hell's going on here? You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tappa's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained it would be to prevent another Void Sun invasion, however, they are more receptive. That's what I'm saying. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I'll take long to deliver a supply of Silurium. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials, who normally keep to themselves, and senators are here. Ahem! My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears! I've come to bury Caesar, not to praise him. They missed a choice opportunity to say, my friends, Gallians, countrymen, lend me your ears. You're so close to a Shakespeare. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razad Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razad Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Food? Oh god, can we even do spice? Yes, you can. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. I will not do an Independence Day speech, at least yet. Razad Han holds Gallian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. I could have come to our dragon in my dragon form, probably smooth negotiations over along. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Trade agreement, oh god, politics. What is this, fucking RTS games? Oh god, is this like Civilization? Are we playing a little bit of Civ 6? Oh god, Age of Empires. Right, so that we'll give them half their ceruleum deposits, and they'll give us 5 grains of rice. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald, that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, their validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon. Yeah, I gotta do that. To the moon! Then you can leave that and everything else to this end to me and Alphino. Not need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As if I'm in your debt. End of Xenoblade 1 be like, you're not wrong. Like, you're not wrong. You are good friends. Oh my god, she learned what the F word was. Friends? Did we hear that right? Alright, to the moon! The moon! We have 2 moons to go to today. Let us be off. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I, friends? Coming from her, you know she's not saying it to be nice. Oof, good luck, noob. Lunar rendezvous. Alright, to the moon!
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
I knew we'd have to help those moon bunnies.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Oh, does Zero even have an ether right to the moon? That'd be in... Can we just, like, tag her along? Like, she's in the party, she can just, like, accept the teleportation request.
Did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
Oh, transferring an eye, I guess?
You would have me go in my true form.
Hell yeah! Bring out the dragon form, I'm for that.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Oh, hell yeah, we get to see your dragon form again. Let's go! We have a dragon, the moon.
I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I will entrust her eye to your keeping.
I forgot he was just holding an eyeball. I forgot that. Ha! Hey. God, this thing smells. I'll treat it like a Pokeball.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Jules just gonna be like, I'm gonna be left alone again, aren't I? Aww. Doesn't even say a word.
Briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Aww. I'll be back before you know it. This goodbye is not the end.
Elementorum, then. Go well.
Tend to the Tower of Babel without distraction. Leave the tower to us. I wish you would come back. Oh, we just going to the moon? Oh, I think we are. Let's go! Moon time! Oh, I love the moon zone. It's so good. God, this zone's so gorgeous. They nail the skyboxes in this expansion. They really did. Welcome to our first moon of the patch. Shout out to that star over there. That's freaking bright as hell. Oh, we're just going over here. Okay. Holy crap, it's the moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgot that Nidhana was joining us. I'll just never get used to the idea that just an elephant just walks on the screen like, what up?
My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you.
I want to imagine these alchemists are just like, holy crap, we're on the moon. The freaking moon!
For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we
Oh,
are
one
to be
person
part of
clapping
this
over
grand
here.
Undertaking. The development of the artificial atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
Yeah, we're making a big freaking door.
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Graha Tir when we were comparing notes on...
Yeah, where is Graha? We need him back in the main story.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
I'm assuming he's going to be one of the main characters in the next expansion. I'm just hoping that's the case.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
Oh, it's the scene from the trailer. I should know. I used that picture for a thumbnail.
Knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Yeah, heretofore unseen scale is like the tagline for Endwalker.
Seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss
What,
of
the
us not to
Zodiac
employ
seal?
it.
We're just gonna use that again?
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Alright, just like, do that one scene from that WoW cinematic, just like bridge them together.
Shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Alright, I know what to do. We gotta just go to the menu, click on Fuse, bring them together. It'll be just like that. Yeah, not even Fuse, no. We have to use Ultra Hand. Then we'll be good. Just use a cheeky Ultra Hand. It'll be easy to like have it together within like, I want to say maybe 5 seconds. Job done. It'd be like that one dude where you have to like help him hold up the signposts all around the place. Be just like that. Be easy. Southern Modded Lamentorium. I remember when we talked to Xenos around here. I'm going to assume we have another quest over there to do. Just, you know, from everyone being gathered there. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each part of Zodiac's brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Void Scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there's still a chance it will allow less of Void Scent to slip through. Require a second line of defense, and I believe the Lawpirate supporters would be suitable for this purpose. The two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would ask you to meet with Living Way in Best Way's burrow and provide any assistance they require. I'll join you, as a voice and my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. When we have finished, pray do the same. First we shall see to this brand. I'm a Stynian. I need to hear this dialogue, hold on. Okay, that was just like kind of by the book. Now, for those who are not familiar with Final Fantasy XIV and who resides on the moon, you're about to be in for a bit of a surprise. A bit of reveal, if you may say. Let's just say Best Way's burrow is not a name to be taken lightly. I love going down here, though. The giant door. The sheer scale of this place is cool. And away we go. The freaking song change. Is it up here? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, who's ready for moon bunnies? Yep. They will help us defeat the void itself. What are these things? Some people's reactions to Endwalker's trailer. There you are. Your shoulders apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case of this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and we will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Now let's go down here. I believe gotta go down. No, it's up. Okay, yeah, it's up here. Thank God I realized the up arrow before I went all the way down there. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent. And much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. Very grateful am I for the Lawpirate's irrepressible compulsion to help. Here we go. The rabbits are bringing the max.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I forgot about Living Way's voice. I forgot about this. Yeah, they buffed the squad. Hold on.
Hello there, friends.
Oh God, Mapping Way.
There was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
I mean, I could probably clobber these things in like maybe 5 cooldowns. Global cooldowns, mind you.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Yeah, if you want to like multiply these things by like maybe 5 though, that'd be great.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
The way this game can just go from aesthetic extremes. We go from moon bunnies to people getting like melted.
We originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, But with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
I like how the robots have bunny ears as well.
Acquired in the moment, and
Like the Lawprince understood with the importance of that.
educational thrashing than the champion of Aetherius.
Oh god, do I have to fight them?
believe I would make a better
Oh, here we go, Zero. Here we go. Yeah, the actual void sense coming into play now.
Not only
Uh-oh.
have I fought Void Scent,
What do you look like? Why are you doing that with your eyes, Zero? Yeah, I think this will work. The hard cut. They fucking ran away. Yeah, great support structure we got here. Yeah, wonderful line of defense. Oh yeah, that worked charmingly.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
Oh god, engage!
Engage!
Half of them ran away. This was a... What was that bonk? Yeah, these robots suck. Might want to fix that. That'll do, that'll do. Damn it, we gotta fix this!
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the support.
Oh yeah, I hope you like carrot puns, by the way.
Send slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
I hope it can be rather thick and quick, because it's gonna be happening any quest now.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
Don't they have creation magic? Just like whip it up.
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
A carrot is not a unit of time mapping way.
But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Oh, Jesus Christ, what does encouragement mean? I can bust out a cheeky mandible. No.
Might be able to do it in 2...
No, get rid of that freaking shine. No. Why the particle effects? No. What the hell is he talking about? We're just like, oh, dang it, we're gonna have to do something, aren't we? Why is everyone looking at us? Ariaji, close your eyes. Oh god, we doing a duo?
this I leave to you.
My ass. Why'd you get to have the fun bit, beating up the robots? What are we gonna have to do? Oh god. Okay, it's either gonna have to dance or bring out some carrots or something. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Oh god. We have to rally their... What is that? Oh no. Growing way. Never fear, we shall ensure the supporters are ready for any voids and brazen enough to slip through. As if they seem to struggle, we'll rally them. At least they would. Alright. / rally. Oh, thank you very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. I kind of slipped into Yoda there. Singing way? The hell are you going to do to contribute here? Hum. With you cheering me on, I can do not less but than my very best, like no one ever was. To teach them is my real test, to train them is my cause. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Oh, RJ, I see you doing a distinct lack of nothing. Yeah, you're doing literally nothing over here. Wait, Fire Emblem engage! Fire Emblem engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of, forgive me, the sleight of precision part is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. I'll try to keep moving. Yawn. Hi, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks for your encouragement. We have the supporters up and running again in no time. For your remaining busy work, and leave the deployment of our new and improved voice and slaughterbots to us. Alright, noob, thank you for tuning in. Pleasure seeing you around. Stay safe. Hope we see you next time. Use the force, bunny. The robot's just walking away, defeated, like, we'll get him next time. You used to call me on my cell phone.
We just finished restoring the brands.
Ah, convenient timing. There you go.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Xenos just comes in and slices them up again. That'd be kind of funny. Y'shtola, was it? The red side of the moon. Let's go. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Lord Pirate having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste, and pry us open our gate into the void. Oh, I think we may be nearing a freaking raid fight. I'm getting ready. Yeah? We've got to go all the way back over there. I'm just going to teleport to Sidness over here. I'm just going to do that. A cheeky little teleport, all we need. Let's move around here. Yeah, we're taking the song Fly Me to the Moon to new heights right now. Well, the good news, these pillars are restored. We require additional pylons. Ah, that's where the hub of people were. This is it. A new recipe. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. Give the order to Alpha and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we've amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Orianji and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Then let us begin. Okay, to the second moon! It'd be kind of fun if you ended up on the wrong moon. And away we go. Which button is which? I think a freaking fight stick over here.
The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Channeling the ether, let's go.
Very well then. Make it so.
Give me 1 second here. And Polky used spatial rend? Oh no. Yeah, Polky just shows up. Where's Darkrai?
The moment of truth.
We'll both hit the button at the same time. I love it when this thing activates. There you go. I'm firing my laser. We might need a little bit more than that. I don't know, maybe that was enough energy. That's all we needed. Imagine we missed. That'll work. Glad we weren't standing in that. Vitra, where are you, by the way?
The sisters.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Oh, Kiss and Dialga on Darkrai duty this week. It's time to duel! I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
How do we activate these things? Eeny, meeny. Oh, is it a button or something? Or is it a flip a switch? Do we just attack it? Halt! You shall not pass! Oh god, how do we activate the other ones? Oh cool, they activate on themselves. Great. Here we go. That'll work.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
No, cool dog. I just realized something. If it's supposed to, like, hold Void Scent, Zero, how are we gonna get you through this? Can we just, like, go around it? Like, there's plenty of space there. Oh, good. Void Scent are coming. Oh, this guy looks friendly. Look at him. Just a nice little floating eyeball. It's all or nothing!
What an enormous gate! Lord GOLBEZ will be eager to hear of this.
Aha. On the moon, though.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I'm gonna fly high. Bopped. Oh my god, knocked him out too. Bye.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I would say so as well, Urianger. Now we need those robot mechs. Hi, Vritra. By the way, this is Varshan's true form. Here we go, dragon incoming. Let's go, Vritra.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
You have no idea how tiring it is to fly to the moon. She's feeling a little hungry.
Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
Actually leads to the 13th part 2.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Right.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source?
I'm going to assume this will be how we go, like, shard hopping later on.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
What about a push?
Hydaelyn,
What if we push it somewhere else?
that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Yeah, now that she's gone.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
I'm sure that'll get addressed somewhere down the line. Stop messing with this world, too.
Even
How much
so,
extra damage will that horn add to my arrows? About 25.
Calamity. There are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to GOLBEZ's plot.
So something bad has to happen, because we still have another patch and then an expansion. And I imagine the expansion is somehow related to this. It's not like, okay, everybody, blue skidoo, we're going to go to Australia now for no reason. She'll take us back to the gate. Let's go.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
He has to play support.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Let's go, Vritra. Let's go. Oh, they're playing the dragon song. I like how all the, like, this entire expansion is predicated on us just flying on dragons. Let's go. Let's go, Vritra. Where's Zero? Is she with us or like... Okay, Blue Skidoo, we can too. To the 13th. Alright, now it's time for the new moon. What awaits us beyond? Oh, we have to do one of these scenes. Yeah, that makes sense. Moon time. Oh, we're gonna get a whole bunch more visions. God, it's just like the beginning of Shadowbringers, but now we have Vritra with us. Oh, we have our entire squad with us. I'm gonna just, like, pretend Zero can just go through the rift. And that, you know, the boundary we set up just doesn't affect her for whatever reason. Because of a human half, maybe. To the 13th. Let's go, Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV. FF4. FF4. And away we are. Hello, 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 Esther. Welcome to the stream. Over in a good day. Always a pleasure seeing you around. You arrived at a good point. We just arrived at the new moon. Welcome to the moon from Final Fantasy IV. A red moon as well. This looks like a Destiny 2 location. You can't lie to me.
Of the 13th.
Oh, the song, though? And there's the void in the distance.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Looks pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, moon housing when?
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously GOLBEZ conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
God, this place is cool.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be?
I don't know. Sends heart of Vritra.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes.
Thank God he came in his dragon form.
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Hello, 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 JJ. Welcome to the stream. Having a good day. Pleasure seeing you around. Yes, we're streaming early today because of the Final Fantasy 14 patch. It's been pretty good so far. Nice little bit, nice some got some good chunks of world building. But now we're getting the meat and potatoes of the patch. We're on the moon in search of the dragon's sister, and to take down the boss from Final Fantasy IV. Oh, this place is sick. The Red Moon. Let's go. I can't mount here, my ass. You see how big this place is? Oh my god. Hi, Estinian. Oh, the song, though, is vibing. Oh, I love this. My lance will be ready should any more of GOLBEZ's pawns appear. Point of interest. Surveying. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. God, Final Fantasy music, give me more! Who the hell is that? Is that Y'shtola? I think it is. Alright, there's definitely gonna be a point where we have to, like, jump down this giant ravine here. No sign of a watcher or any Loporrits. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness. Perhaps they never existed here. Probably that. I'm gonna go with that. Either that or they got turned into monstrosities in this world. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions, extends a desolate waste without end. I mean, we gotta do... Hold on, we gotta do a screenshot here. We gotta do it! Like, I have to do it. Hold on. G-po... Hold on. I know what we gotta do. Hide the display of the weapon. G-pose. Here we go. No, don't do that fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, that'll work. No game. Oh my god. What? Why use that one and save that? Okay, come on. How was the sleep? Actually, pretty good. Forgot to put the band-aid on. Yeah, we gotta fix this freaking... We gotta fix this moon. Okay, G-pose. I need a freaking screenshot. Like Patrick Starr. There we go. There we go. Okay, good, 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 good. Now, emotes, expressions. Emote cannot be applied at this time. Oh, come on. Come on, here we go. No, I wanted the fucking smile game. Come on. Oh my god. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Here we go. Oh my god. Hold on, there's a time I can get here. Watch this. Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. Hold on. Where's the camera? I want the camera to be moved up. Yeah, like so. No. Okay. We do one of these. I wish I could zoom in more than just this. Without going first person. Now... we need some lighting here. Let's up the red. There we go. Okay. We're good. And now, let's head on over. We have one more area to survey. There you are, Zero. I was wondering where you were. Oh god, if I look down from here, what are we gonna see? Ah, yeah, that's GOLBEZ's palace. Yep, found it. There it is. Easy spot. He is lost in thought, her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take a random guess and say we gotta go down there. Oh yeah, it's a moon. The giant fissure up there. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there's nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Adaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero's noticed something you missed. Gotta walk all the way fucking back on a... all the way to work on a Wednesday! All the way to work! Hey Zero, do you spot anything?
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yeah, the giant structure down there tends to do that. This just looks like an enemy base. I mean, we could make that jump. Bust out the paraglider.
Of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Probably.
I too sense something here.
Yeah, the giant fortress.
This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I'm gonna take a random stab in the dark and say it's GOLBEZ. You know, Hail Mary attempt here. Hi, Vritra. Guys, I found a giant fortress, we know. That's the call. Oh, he's excited. Don't go without us, Vritra. Okay, good.
Come on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Let's go. I'm ready for a boss fight. Why is there a cooldown on taking screenshots? What the fuck? So this is where the Nether Fortress was hiding? Yeah, it was here all along. I think we just had to, like, breach the surface. I was half expecting someone to just, like, eat shit on the fall. There she is. There's Asdaya. Reunited at last, Vritra. I have come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Oh yeah, I think I left out the source. Ah, yes. Bust out the random eyeball. It always has to do with these freaking dragon eyes. Maybe we get, like, her out of the bonds first. Doesn't seem good for our well-being. Oh, there we go. Oh, she's awake now. Oh, there it is. There we go. I want to imagine GOLBEZ just watching us do this. I got an entire island country. I'm the president there. We can build accommodations for you. I mean, we have Midgard so much as they're taking a nap back on the source. Go wake him up. So beat GOLBEZ's ass, we can figure. Job done. Easy.
So this is indeed GOLBEZ's domain.
Oh yeah, Asdai, you've missed a lot. There's an expansion you need to play, Asdai. It's called Heaven's Sword. It'll answer a lot of your questions. Translate, please. We were fighting the voids and hordes of men of Aleg had unleashed on Mir City. Also, Mir City is essentially just Final Fantasy XIV's version of Australia. We haven't gone there yet. This head makes me down horrendous, down horrific, Esther. Funnily enough, she's one of my most useful characters. She's like my one healer. Seen that ad so many times. Yeah, same here. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Bereft of strength. Save the lives of full many. We abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. Rest until thou art free. Now, at least the ad for, like, Natasha for Honkai is short. The darkness ravaged my wounds. He spoke and said, I am a goofy goober. Rock. It is but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it. And he did for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who stopped upon my ether upon thousands of years. I think it's a mobile game, but it's just Honkai. Well, to be fair, it is a mobile game.
Intent to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains.
If such is thine attempted encouragement, mortal, than thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Oh, yeah, about him. 'Twas GOLBEZ's who did weave his spell, and so his defeat shall serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain? Yeah, I need mechanics, call signs.
What can you tell us?
I'm telling you, he has such a way with words when it comes to dragons now. He used to just want to slaughter all dragons. Now he's just like, I understand all the dragons on an emotional level. He cannot travel far from this place. He doth pretend to send minions to... prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time without fail he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lies there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Remember when we always got bombarded by Raid Shadow Legends ads? Clash of Clans Clan Wars ad? Oh god. The amount of Clash of Clans ads we've seen. Quest complete! I used to get bombarded with Genshin ads as well. Abyssal Dark. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. If you could see to the south. Yeah, considering they said that, hey, go to the south, you'll probably find it. Look how big of a location this is. It's like half the zone. Hi, Estonian. Yeah, further south. Yeah, I could have told you that. I like how Reach is just, like, loaded in. Hey, Reach, can you, like, carry me over there? That would be great. I would love that, personally. Oh, hold on. Over there. I see that Sly Cooper glow anywhere. Point of interest. Search for anything of interest. Well, this point is interesting. I glint from beneath the rock. It's the piano writer? Oh.
Did you find something?
I found this rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock! A rock! Oh, a crystal.
A memoria.
Oh, yeah, that too.
But whose?
I imagine it's GOLBEZ's. I'm just gonna take a stab at the dock. Oh, cool, Echo. Let's go, flashback time. Context, context, context. Freaking clapped his ass. Looked like Skyrim. Oh, he was one of the two who defended the village that Zero walked away from. Oh, he's one of the two. Because it deserves it. Nice. I'll watch that later.
You have lied, pillaged,
Devante.
murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
I swear to God, if this guy on the right here is Cecil, if his name is Cecil, I'm gonna... Oh God, imagine.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting.
This is really cathartic, especially if you've seen the scene from the last patch.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other.
Oh, I'm sure something's gonna
It
happen.
always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand.
Oh, is the crystal not GOLBEZ, but GOLBEZ's friend who maybe he betrayed? Or something?
You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Yeah, you're about to see this sword come down on you. There you go. And slash! Decade long. Oh, yeah. The story's still going, Esther. Oh my God, the little blood there. In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the...
Okay, so this guy is definitely GOLBEZ. That's exactly his voice. Alright, Devante sounds and looks like he'd be a VTuber. I don't make the rules. I just understand them. Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. Longest active video game story? I think others have taken the reign. World of Warcraft's still going on. It's shit, but it's still going on.
But we will end it.
But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Though I do consider Final Fantasy XIV to be the best story in video games. It's so freaking goated. Who is that? Oh, it's Zero.
Her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Yeah, about that. Well, we know how that story goes from earlier. You get denied. I like his sword, though. Devante, I'm liking your sword.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Who are we viewing? Like, who are we looking through the eyes of? Is that so? I wonder, is it the shot of
I'll be on my way.
a Zem? For the 13th? Maybe. Bye, Zero.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few memorials remain who cling to the light, whether we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already.
He kind of looks like Xenos. And maybe it's just the blonde hair. I swear to God, if we're looking through the eyes of the shot of a Zem for the 13th, we're looking through the shot of Xenos over here as well. I'm just saying.
Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Who the hell is Baron? They're hyping that guy up.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Zero, why didn't you say that? He sounds exactly like GOLBEZ. Actually, I mean, I don't think we've interacted with GOLBEZ specifically yet.
What? I was in it.
Yeah. Remember that story you told us of you saying no to those two guys? Well, apparently.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Hi, GOLBEZ! And suddenly GOLBEZ appears.
So, you have come.
I'm just saying, this dude went to the freaking gym. This dude bulked up.
Crusade.
Oh, nice of you to bring the dragon with us. Or, I mean, lead to us. Reacher took to the skies immediately. Ha, we have a dragon too. Ha ha. Oh, the suit of armor.
You. I know you.
So Durante had the voice, and then he took up his friend's suit of armor. Got you. Okay.
Is that so?
Either that or they both sound the same. Like, it's one of the two.
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
Oh, no, that was totally someone else.
And what if I am?
Look how the feathers have stayed in the hat the entire time.
I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust.
Xeno's crying in the corner.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Actually, we came to get a rock. I really need it for my house for the aesthetic.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
You gave me another dragon and a portal to your world. Honestly, you just give me everything I need. Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak.
And you gave it some more energy with its eyeball.
Your coming has served to
No.
hope.
Freaking cyberpunk meme enters there.
Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
That can't be good. Oh, cool. Hey, chains broke. Easy. Oh, no. Alright, that could have gone better.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Well, we got there just in time to see this. Thou must flee. Hey, don't worry. We're a bit of a dragon slayer. We can do this. Esthenian, time to channel your old ways.
Rise, O shadow dragon.
Oh my god, this guy's pulling a Game of Thrones on us. This man just used Fuse. Or Ultra Hand. I could do this to you too. Kill him? Oh no. Vreetra, you're just having a bad day today. That can't be good. Oh! Oh, you tried. You tried to use Confidia. Oh, we got a dragon battle underway. Okay, Vreetra, maybe dodge that. Vreetra, I'm glad you have both your eyes. Gonna need them. Alright, second dragon battle. Let's go. Let's go, Estinian. Let's go. I'm here for a raid fight. What the hell is that?
Keep our guests occupied.
No, GOLBEZ, get over here. I'm on your ass. Get over here. Oh, there you go. Nice! The jump mechanic. Let's go. Yashola, if you want to cast a fire spell at any moment, that'd be great. Vreetra, no. That'd be cool, Cool Dog. I think they tried to do that with Smash Bros. For the Wii. With the story there. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for this fight. Just come to me. Give me this fight.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
Yeah, this war's about to have an end for you. Don't worry about it.
Experience taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you.
GOLBEZ, you better be a freaking Sunday afternoon for us. Oh, here we go. Ah, raid platform. There you go. We will fight in the sky because it will be cool. I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, he's making a platform for us. How nice. Oh, this shit's gonna rotate, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, it's definitely gonna rotate like a freaking cube.
Face me.
Oh, I'm gonna do more than come. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Let's go with number one. Let's go. I'm ready for this. Time to summon in the squad. We can still use this crystal. Good. Yeah, they could, Cool Dog. I think they will eventually as well. Oh, here we go. Time for a fight. Welcome everybody to Monday Night Raw. Accursed light. Welcome to WrestleMania. In the red corner, we have the champion of darkness, GOLBEZ. And in the light corner, we have the jabroni beating, pie eating, trailblazing, nut kicking, dragon slaying, despair end bringing, warrior of light. Dude, I'm about to release this scythe right up your ass. What are you kind of do? What are you doing there? What kind of pose is that? Meant about something like a shadow clone on me. The void cast dice now accessible. Let's go. I'm ready for this. And away we go. 615, my ass. Oh, I'm getting fucked. No shot. Oh, no way. Hold on. Hold on. Brief intermission. 1 second. I know the way around this. Hold on. This is why I have 16 million gil. I know an easy way around this. 615. I really should have read that before. Oh, no. Okay, back to the Vidania. GOLBEZ, I'm going to need an IOU. Just like, wait a second. I'm calling collect. I'll be right there with you. Don't worry. Just gotta hop on over to the market here. Just gonna go over here. There we go. Okay. I need some gear. 25 million, ya high. Oh, you gotta be fucking me. Is there nothing 615 level? Oh my fucking. Hold on, there's gotta be something easy here. 4 million. 4 million. Oh my god. My god. How many? Oh my god. I don't have enough. Oh my fucking god. I'm going to have to drop way too much money on this shit. No. Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. Really? I didn't think I was that behind on gear. Another early sleep for you. That one's not till like 1 p.m. Pacific. So. I'm getting fucked. Oh no! This is way too much money. Oh no, Razadhan, you have to have something for me. Come on. You have to have something for me. 615, my ass. Really? Oh, come on. There's gotta be something. I mean, it's not ideal. Oh, it's 620. Oh, what's this gear actually look like? Oh, that's kind of nice. Dude, I'm so tired of circlets. Sleeping well is different, yeah. What a wild experience. Oh my god. I can't believe it, I'm getting fucking bamboozled on this. Oh my god. What's his new gear level? 640. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Hold on. What's this set look like? That's alright. What the tank set? As usual, the tank set's way better. If I do the raids, I may be able to get enough. I can't believe it. Oh, wait a minute. Army chest is full of my ass. Necklace. Don't need that. That's for striking. I don't think I have a striking class in 90. I don't. I got one out of that. $610's not gonna work. Oh my god. I'm really gonna get bamboozled from that, huh? God, it's a tank set, though. Never use those words in the same sentence. Ah. Do I have any set that's 615? I don't. It's close as Red Mage. And my Reaper. What about my Red Mage? No, I didn't get anything for that. Oh my god. I might have to just go do the fucking raids now. Because I need gear for this fight. I just physically can't do it. Unless I want to drop, like, stupid amounts of money. Like, maybe I'll drop it on the weapon? And we'll just see how much that goes? Dude, there's gotta be a fucking auction board here. No, but there's one in Charlian. This one's free, though. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Do I have to do Pandemonium? That's gonna take forever. Think. Wasn't expected to be 615. Jesus. Reaper. God, that's so much. Just put it in the inventory. Thank God. Okay, the one weapon worked. Okay, that one weapon worked. We can do this now. Okay, good. Hasn't had a good sleep. Oof. That scythe's kind of cool. Okay, we can do this now. We can do this. Whew. Okay, now, thank God for the laws of means. The void cast dice. Let's go. No, I don't want to do the dungeon. I need to get back into the flow of grinding in this game. God, there's so many games to play, though. Okay, good news. All we need is 2 healers. Okay, there we go. Managed to salvage that only by losing like 1/3 of my money. Like, it could have gone better for us, but, like, it's sufficient. We still have over 10 million. I can build up from there. We'll be fine. We'll be good. Everything will be A-okay. I'm sure of it. Modern and retro at the same time. Yeah, the game came out in like 2011, something like that. Got an update. It came out in like 2010. They got an update in 2011, like remade it, essentially. And we've been told we're getting a graphics enhancement with 7.0, which is the next expansion, which should be announced in July. As someone who came from RuneScape and World of Warcraft, this looks like amazing to me. Alright, boss time, let's go. Okay, now that we've been so rudely interrupted, it's time for the fight, let's go. I'm back, GOLBEZ, it's good. Recording this for a video. Hello, everybody, welcome to the GOLBEZ fight. I totally did not have to buy a weapon because I was under-leveled. Totally did not need that. I'm ready to lay a freaking smackdown on GOLBEZ. Oh, he's got that cool sword. I need that for my Dark Knight Glamour, though. Also, I'm going to need your overall set as well. I'm just going to need that, so like slide it over my inventory. That would be greatly appreciated. Knight in Black GOLBEZ. Let's go. I'm ready.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Okay, relax there, GOLBEZ. Relax.
Warriors from beyond the rift.
Put the chat blocker up. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready as spaghetti with possibly meatballs. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, Esther, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, we are live on my YouTube channel right now, by the way. Streaming the main story quest. Let's do this. Let's take on GOLBEZ. Here we go. Put up the dot. There we go. Beautiful. Enshroud window. I'm just going to assume that's going to smack down. We don't want to get hit by that. Free us from the wheel. Okay, Daenerys. Okay, again, my ass that I got hit by that. No shot. Hit with one of these. Okay, 90%. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm going to stand over here. I'm familiar with that mechanic. That's Shiva. Nope. Oh, you're going to suffer me, though. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Beat him up. Beat him up. Okay, let's not get hit by those meteors. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big fight, big fight. I'm just gonna not get hit by the lightning. I'm just gonna do that. Let's just, like, stay out of that. Can I bait it over here? Never mind. Didn't need to worry about that, actually. Oh! Oh, there we go. Just in time. Now. So far, so good. Binding Cold. So he uses quite a few ice mechanics. Okay, I expected more Shadow. There's no shot that on Savage this, like, platform doesn't rotate around. As die as Shadow. Okay, here it is. Oh, phase transition. Let's go. What is this? What are we about to see? He's fusing the dragon to his sword. That's just cool. I feel like it's become a bit of a blunt instrument at this point. Man used Fuse from Legend of Zelda over here. Okay, that's cool. God, I need to see this fight on Savage. I really do. Here we go. Here we go. As die as Shadow. What does this do? Okay. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's go over here then. Oh, no. Okay, that's mean, rude, inconsiderate, unkind. No, my HP. Come on, come on. We got this. We got this. Oh, what the f is this? I'm just gonna activate my shield. Ow. I feel like we're safe here now. Okay, good, good, good. No! Oh my god, I noticed they were over there at the last second.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Oh my god, I died. Jesus Christ! All those freaking meteors. I'm just gonna wait for those to pass. Alright, there we go. Alright, don't call me a wretch. This fight is cool, I'll say that. Okay, here we go. So far, so good. Ignore the death, didn't happen. Here we go, here we go. Slash and pray, slash and pray. Hack and slash. Okay, he's going in lightning mode now. Or he's been in lightning mode. Here we go. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Okay, he's gonna do this mechanic again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I understand the mechanic. Oh, no. Here we go. Okay, got it. Nailed it. Second try. Easy for us. Easy for... Oh, the dodge. No. I knew he would do that. There we go. There we go. Understanding and learning video game mechanics. That's what you love to see around here. We go around here. Oh, good. We're back to ice. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm just gonna try not to die here. Generally good life advice. I'm just gonna stay here. There we go. One of these. Beautiful. Okay, so far so good. What can I say? So far so good. We're doing the thing. Oh, that can't be good. I'm just gonna stay away from that. Okay, good. Stop running into me. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, God, this shit. Okay. Hold on. Believe. There we go. Okay, there we go. Just get healed. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's all coming up Millhouse. Save limit break ideally for healers in case we need it. There's still like over a quarter of this boss left. Rather not get blindsided, you know? Here we go. Okay, so far so good. We're doing the thing. I think maybe just repeats from here on out. Communio. Here we go. Replenish that. think that was a bit late. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Let us cook. Just let... Oh, good. Wind. Just let us cook. All we need. Just a little bit of cooking. All we need. Get over here. And away we go. Thing of absolute beauty. I'm dead. Oh, I ran through him. I should have ran out. Oh. Why did I do that? We just need some reses to go out. We'll be fine. LB3 works for me. Oh, good. Dragon's back. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Oh, good. This mechanic. Alright, it's easy enough to deal with. My god, they go fast. Move over here. There we go. 5% left. 5% left. All we need. Here we go. Slash. Beautiful. 3% left. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Let's not hit the trifecta. Let's not hit 3 deaths, and we'll consider that a win. Beautiful. Stay out of that. Okay, good. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a boss down. That's what you like to see. Goodbye, GOLBEZ. Actually defeated. And we totally didn't die. Ignore those 2 other deaths that we had. Like, ignore those. They didn't happen, funnily enough.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
That it is, GOLBEZ. That it is. Man, digivolved. Man took off the muscle suit. Play a commendation, throw that over to the tank. There we go. And that is a defeated GOLBEZ, and you'll love to see it. So I'll call the video there for the day. Thank you all for tuning in. My pleasure making the video. And we're streaming live the main story quest on my channel on YouTube. The VOD should be up by the time you see this video. Thank you all for tuning in. Stay safe. Have a great day, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody, until we meet again. Okay, that's the video recorded. Now, let's proceed apace with the main story quest. Yes, I have played Terraria before, Cool Dog. I used to play Terraria a lot. If Origin was a cube, I'm surprised this thing didn't rotate over. I imagine it means Savage. I mean, Extreme. I could see that happening in Extreme. Have this cube rotate for different mechanics. I could see that happening. Let's go. Upload that video for later. Ah, the Rubik's Cube. Hey, Vritra, good news. I defeated him. Yeah, job done. That easy. Yeah, okay, Jared, thank you for tuning in. Pleasure seeing you around. Stay safe. Hope to see you again next time. Are you alright? Absolutely. That guy was nothing. Again, ignore the 2 deaths. Those totally didn't happen.
What's happening?
Can't be good, whatever it is.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough.
Ah, it's one of those. We didn't beat you fast enough, huh? I'm not sure if I want to look over the edge.
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
He's taking his dragon home. Okay, Jared, no worries. Vritra, on your feet. We're gonna need you.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss. until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence
He
of
looks
the
like
great
Garland.
flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing.
Oh, is this gonna be Xilmus? Oh, it could be. Vritra, no! Oh, bias dire. Oh, as Vritra just cannot get a break at all in any capacity. Oh god, is this gonna be? Uh-oh. Is this Xilmus? Is this Xilmus?
Of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
His name will be Fred.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
It's gonna be... What is it? Oh, maybe the name of his friend. Xilmus. Okay, here it is. I thought it'd be Zero who turned into Xilmus. I guess not. Xilmus. Is that how you say it? I always said Xilmus. Xilmus. Yeah, it actually flows better in my mind. Oh my god, look at this thing. Alright, so I think we found the 6.5 boss. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say that's gonna be the 6.5 boss. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I like how small the head is, though.
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
We're gonna need a few of those. I'm going to assume that's not gonna work. Yeah, just slash a few more times. Uh-oh. I don't think we should have dropped that. Not ideal, to say the least.
It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiac's ether.
It's a freaking cool premise, though. Alright, let's prepare the world for war. Because we're gonna need to fight this thing. I don't know if this thing's gonna live into the expansion. It could. But like, I feel like this is just setting up the fight for 6.5. And I will say, I feel like it already ate your sister, so I got bad news for you. I'm kind of glad they didn't go with the predictable story of Zero turns into Zeromus. I'm kind of glad they didn't go with that. Alright, well, I think it's safe to say that didn't go well. I think overall that could have gone better for us. Hey, Vreecha, how you holding up? Good? Okay, cool. Are we all unharmed? Fine, unharmed. Character too strong, I bet. Curse you, GOLBEZ. We made it back safely, at least. Yeah. That's a positive. Hey, we're all good. We managed to live to tell the tale. How many quests do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, last quest time. Let's go. Zeromus. Sounds like my name. The Dark Throne. Another Moon Equestrian roll. Let's go. In light of this development, with that we have escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. What that we could have anticipated as Dire's yearning to return home could be manifested in this fashion, or manipulated. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn voice and hell's bent on breaching the rift. We won it, but at what cost? We won by a new fight for our 6.5 in all likelihood. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeramus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as GOLBEZ said, though none can say if there is ever even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps GOLBEZ chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Possibly for 4 months until we get 6.5. A jewel fell out of our pockets. Essentially, we use that crystal to seal Void Scent inside, so that we can destroy them in there. I loathe am I to admit it. We are in no state to face a Void Scent of Zeromus' might. And by the way, for those who don't know, Zeromus was the final boss of Final Fantasy IV. So we expected them to bring Zeromus in at some point. I thought that Zero would turn into Zeromus, because you know the name. This is interesting, though. Vritra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Ratadhan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Andostre, might I trouble you to head to Bestways Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vritra's wounds before returning to Ratadhan. Pray, join us there anon. Quest accepted. Dire though these circumstances may seem, Vritra may keep the faith. For despite GOLBEZ's claim, there's still a war to fight. A war we must win. Zeramus. Stroll expended a great deal of ether to open the Void Gate, and Zero took a vicious blow from Zeromus. Worry not, I'm well enough to keep everyone safe. And when we finish there, be sure to get some rest. You've earned it. So, funnily enough, before we get the next patch and see how this story concludes, we should get a trailer for the next expansion. So we'll know kind of roughly how it has to go. The same thing happened in all the other expansions as well. And we should get that trailer in July with the Fan Fest. I can't imagine this entire story with the 13th is going to wrap up in 6.5. I imagine it's the story that's going to be played on more when we go into 7.0. I imagine that's what this is all leading to. The question is, where are we going in 7.0? I still think Mirror City is the play. Because they keep talking about Mirror City. I imagine that's the play. I'll think about it, cool dog. I'll think about it. Urianger, we could have really used your help. Andostre, thou art returned. I am pleased to say that it's been blessedly uneventful in your absence. Well about that. More importantly, what of your mission in the Void? Well, it went to shit. It went terribly. Heavens forfend that as Dia should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there's one small mercy. The void scent containment seal. As we've employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say. 4 months, probably. For our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? And I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Congrats, cool dog, congrats. Okay, back to Ratadhan. Another patch of a lot of world building and like building on the consequences of 6.0. Especially with like places like the moon. A little bit to the moon. But mainly like places with Golemald. Again, another one of those like patches that's just kind of like laying the groundwork for what's to come. I expect there's going to be a big climax with 6.5 to lead into the 7.0. Telling you see something new in this game every day. We've been expecting you. In low spirits, I hope nothing too serious. World-ending catastrophe. It's coming. No worries about it. Don't worry. Nothing that major. I think it's time for a feast. Hi, Vritra.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Oh yeah, those two jabronis. I remember them. I forgot they weren't like all Italian names for the Void.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be.
Oh, they saved the world twice now. One more time couldn't hurt. True.
And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Makes sense. It's like loot. We'll get Ashdaya as loot.
We do. We must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Freaking Tears of the Kingdom's got me thinking those claws on the dragon could use those on a weapon.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
I don't feel like it.
While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Nope. He said he'll just tell us if anything happens.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Bold play.
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Anything can be fused at this point? Exactly.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness.
We'll make a sword of light. I guarantee you that's what we're going to be doing.
Such a foe.
I promise you that's how we defeat this thing.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness.
Literally, next line of dialogue. I'm just saying. When it comes to theory crafting for this game, I'm like undefeated. Well, kinda.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh, we're going to the first? Okay, I'm down for this. We're going back to the first?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Just get a giant crystal. Absorb it in. There you go. Job done.
And proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
I wonder if Reen will come back as a character.
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Bye, Stola.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Yeah, you're gonna need to like jump 2 more times. Estinian.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Here we go. Now she's coming on board. We taught her how to like feel happiness. Now she's like, okay, now I have a will to defend this world. Let's go. We're giving her back humanity, bit by bit.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Reaper versus Dragoon. Battle of the Ages.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I make.
Can dragons even train? Like, how do you train? Like, with your eyeballs? We gotta go get, like, Hraesvelgr, get, like, all the dragons. We'll just, like, unload on them. Okay, I imagine the quest is about to end. Yeah, okay, we're about to wrap this up. Let's go. As Dia is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. If I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time down in despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Industry, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Okay, now the real loot. The equestrian role. Let's go. Quest completed. Oh, this is bound to be well. Bound to end well. Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. What's about to happen here? Have to have GOLBEZ do his monologue again. 30th Zonai weapon.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
Approximately 4 months, so.
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
But he did take up my castle, so I don't have really any place to sleep.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend.
Yeah, he did take up his friend's armor. I imagine the friend's name has to be Cecil. I imagine it has to be.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of GOLBEZ, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Or the friend's name was GOLBEZ, and this guy took up his armor and his name. Oh, that could be it too. Brought salvation to the world. From light's embrace to shadows deep, a will to save, an oath to keep. And his friend's name is John Cena! And his name is John Cena! Do-do-do! Da-da-da-da. And that, everybody, was the main story quest of patch 6.4 for Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. A lot of setup. Like, the main reason for that patch was furthering the story of Golem, which I thought was really compelling. I like how they continue to build off the stories they tell. They don't just leave anything, just say, imagine what happens next. They're like, okay, let's show you the struggles they now have to overcome as a result of the actions that happen in the main story. I like that. They do such a good job of world building in this game. And now, we have Zeromus in play. So, I think any chance of Zero being a boss fight is kind of quelled mostly. I'm really more optimistic of the idea that Zero's going to be a companion we have along for a long time, which is what I predicted when they first introduced her as a character. It felt like a character they wanted to introduce into the story as a show saying, hey, this is a new story. We are moving on from the Hydaelyn Zodiac arc. We're going to have this new character to team up with to move into the future with. I imagine that's her role as a character to really help make us invested with this new story. So far, so good. She's really becoming one of my favorite characters in this game. And overall, I think so far, so good. Yeah. Thumbs up for me for the story. I'm hopeful and optimistic that 6.5 will be this very big climax in the narrative. Because most of these patches in Endwalker have been a lot of build-up and setup. Or world building based off the events that happened in the 6.0 story. So I'm hopeful in 6.5 we're going to get a big climax event. Where a lot happens, a lot goes down. It's going to have to bring us into 7.0 somehow. We'll get that trailer beforehand in July with the FanFest. I'll be reacting to it and covering it in depth. And now, the only other content I'm really looking forward to with this, well, there's a few. But next should be the raids. The finale of Pandemonium. I may do that on stream, I may not. I haven't decided yet. But for now, I will call it there for the day. Thank you all for tuning in. My pleasure for making the video and the stream. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like and subscribe. It really helps the channel out and helps support future content, and I greatly appreciate it. Stay safe. Have a great day. Thank you, Esther, Cool Dog, and Jared. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure seeing you around. Hip hip hooray. 3 cheers. Stay safe. Tomorrow, we are streaming the State of Play. My reactions to it. Hopefully, it's a good one. I'm optimistic about some stuff we may see there. So I will call the stream there for the day. Thank you all for tuning in. My pleasure making the video. Stay safe. Have a great day, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody, until we meet again.